Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi there. Hello there. Wah. Wah. Alright. Let's just continue from where we were yesterday. I have no idea. Sorry for the late start. My mom got home and brought some whiskey and decided that she wanted to have a drink with me, so we drank. And here we are. What happens if I run out of fuel?
We have used half our fuel.
Good lord. Let's do that. I bet you it is someone we know. Cold and distant, Gragas is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Its calcium-heavy crust has been scouted by countless Calor's survey teams, most of whom came back empty-handed. Let's scan it. It says it's rich. Holy shit.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
It's like my favorite part of the game. It's just so nice.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Iridium, so much iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Boom. Okay.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
So it's depleted now.
Launching probe.
Yeah. Get surveyed. This effect really okay. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Odyssey. Cutis is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory. Piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the IMAR system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Cloris security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ship and compare them to those found on the Cloris security fleet extranet site.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Cool. Tharly, Oversolarian Fire Maiden, is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star. Too hot for lucrative exploration. Its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That was a lot. Okay.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Cool. A garbage scowl with climate was how one Citadel Council member described Coloris at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Coloris Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked though. Though they tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and staggering murder rates ensure that Coloris' image is permanently stained. Coloris' biggest business is recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecrafts into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel of Omnigel has made the process significantly cleaner, it is still dirty business that chokes Coloris' sky with smog and fills the ports of megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel Advisory Coloris ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus system and first in off-world murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Who do we want to bring? I think we should bring Fuma Zahir. The Incisor is one of the new wave military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defense such as shields, firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. The Incisor's burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter, increasing its stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. As an added benefit, the noise of the burst is comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. Don't do that.
dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker. Classy.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Go! There's so many like things here. It feels like I'm gonna be attacked right here.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout post ahead, and they're ready for us. Lights out!
shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
It's Christmas with our suits.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Like, yeah. Might be going backwards. Just a little bit.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp. This'll put him down!
Taking heavy fire!
That all you've got.
Ooh.
Team 4, do you read? Team
Not bad.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Shift fire from the Krogan. Hostile.
Watch it!
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
That thing's only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
So he's not good enough. For what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab full of Krogans. Probably trying to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Who the hell cares? It's not like this breeding program's a huge success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
But it didn't really need
Fleshy
to be
things
done.
are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
Get loose! Run for your damn life!
Nice shot. That was pretty.
Can't do that right now.
Time to die. Ready to die. Firing kick. Cassie's shot.
Authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Ready to die. Kill it, Krogan.
I died. Fuck.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
Get loose! Run for your damn life! No! Please!
Try a real man's weapon.
Going silent. Quit!
Authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
They're coming from the front. He's gonna try.
Oh, fuck.
Now you see me. Kill that Krogan!
Time to die. Kill that Krogan.
Taking heavy fire!
Now you see me.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Damn.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This might be useful.
Up ahead.
go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, where are you? Oh, they're shooting me.
Hell of a shot.
Did I kill him with a flash grenade, right?
Sit down! This'll put him down!
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms? Engaging hostiles!
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with this later.
Overloading!
Lost kinetic. Open fire. Ready for direct ammunition.
I'll take care of it.
Right between the eyes. Firing an impact shot.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Still incoming. I need everyone out of the lobs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost.
Boom, 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 boom.
I command that they be killed. What is the wrong?
Who's next?
here.
You ancient doors holding the mechs. Show us all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on. Ah!
There are 3 of them. 3!
The door! Damn it! Someone get her off the speaker.
Going dark.
Who's next?
Lights out. Now you see me.
Grabbing cover! And the broken were getting slaughtered.
Cloaking.
Ugh, fuck.
Lights out.
This'll put him down.
Gift for you.
There's the target.
Jesus, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
She seemed nice.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're not here to help you, jackass. We're here about the Collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
I thought thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. Where am I going? I got renegade action. It's fair gun. I did something wrong.
Someone shut that bitch up.
They've seen us.
Krogan charging! Kill 4!
Can't do that right now. Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Mine can cut his job!
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild. Here they come.
Enemy charging!
Excuse me.
Someone shut that bitch up!
Okeer isn't the only one who joins command.
Incoming!
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much all I do.
Incoming!
Pretty much. Right.
Firing an impact shot!
Going dark.
Firing concussive shot!
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild. I have more where that came from.
Alarms in the lab. This just keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
Yeah, a heavy hitter, not a raging monster. But you're the boss.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I could do that. Yeah. I think it's around like 40 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Look at those ships. Look at those fish.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
I'd have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Garrus, put... What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main in.
There's nothing here yet.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. This mission takes me back. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Me and a buddy were hard to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
The commander's put together
You
an
know, we never
impressive
got the
team.
food from
I've
this
never worked with
citadel.
so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dulcera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dulcera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legitz Ledger. Upon release 5 years later, Dulcera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, removed during assignments and reapplied at mission end. Freedom, known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss, stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other. The Systems Alliance space with elaborate secrecy. Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron uranium tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
Yeah, let's go. What are we doing?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Encrypted transmission. Elusive man, Shepard. I see you awaken Ogier's Krogan. Dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could use genetic data, but again, you are in charge. Shepard had a family colony that got hit. I used some contracts that Reds found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me, but you spend too much time with the damn aliens pretending your time with the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple of years back. Well, I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress. Kick their scaly asses on back. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. Sword Shiara, Commander. I thought that my gift of words had been correct. An embarrassing notion. My contacts tell me you've yet survived. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Siren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure those battling at your side fight with clear mind, glad hearts. Be well. You and Garrus are alive, Chloe Michael, Commander Shepard. I was relieved to hear that you were alive and devastated to hear the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those who have grown dead for the begun. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. A few messages public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail. And I doubt the common address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Anyways, so busy on Grand Crusades, his great passion that he focuses on them to the exclusive of anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michael. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need some to start with.
Right, like the shotgun.
Sorry, I was playing this fascinating.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain...
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I hear this is the best place for food at the Kara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say you went to? What a cooking school.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
No messages for you, Commander.
Polyono, a relatively small hydrogen and helium gas giant, Polyono remains underdeveloped while its sister, the planet Metaponto, garners all the attention. I don't even know. It was always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded through the extranet claim that Element Zero was being found on Polyono's moons in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Donichium Consortium, an electric corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated, and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet messages.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
The hydrogen gas giant has developed a helium-3 fueling station founded by Eckler business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors, thus eventually develop the Voltron as a habitat thus far have met with little success.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ready. Monocyte terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Initial surveys found trace of amounts of iridium, but little else of interest in the silicate desert sands that cover much of the surface of the planet. On recent tour, the Alliance surveyed ship Coop discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in the burial sites are obviously humanoid but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive chromatic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further question about who once traveled to this inhospitable planet since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human universities are planning further archaeological investigations.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This is simply different. Just gonna go with it. Hydrogen methane gas giant. Lipny is. Its moons have been curiously scanned by space probes and found that to have little of the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considers it unremarkable.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
So-called Super Earth is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of 30 degrees north or south is frozen wasteland, and so most organic life limited to algae and lichens reside near the equator. The strong gravity prevents any sapient species from Elcor to thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of Orca squatters are attempting to take the planet for themselves illegally, but most of them live miserable existence in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn the uninhabitable world, and the Elcor lack the political capital with the Citadel Council to begin such an effort.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's everything. I mean, it's small cratered rock. Its crust contains various light metals, though none of any concentration worth the trouble of mining, while the rest of the system is industrial unknown flaws.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, we'll leave it at that. Zahid. Ito, while he reminds him.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright. Montos Flo's Blood Suns mercenaries characterize the planet that gave birth to the home office as the Illusion Garden world, known for heavy plant and fungal life, created spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoira attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy. Since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources, the Blue Suns dominate security contracts in Zoya, so much that the residents describe them as less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint. Reinforcements incoming. Max.
Firing concussive shot! Hostile down.
Fire in the hole! Let's go off! I'll light 'em up.
Squads, fall back!
EVA access 6,000 credits.
feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you found the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on the target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
You're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass on the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Take cover!
What was the renegade for? Just being like, yeah, let's just fucking kill him.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help!
No!
Oh well.
I'll take you out with me.
Impressive.
Taking cover!
I'll take it.
Incoming. Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me!
Hold fire, Shepard.
Sit down!
Yeah.
This looks interesting.
M451 firestorm required. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon, Shepard. Flamethrower.
Engaging hostiles. Rapid cover. Watch out, big.
Oh, there's a door. Choo, 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 choo.
I'll bring this place down around you. You should have died when I shot you the first time. Heavy weapons! Run with you, I'll kill you all. Engaging hostiles!
Anyone else want to?
Think I will roast my men just to kill you? Say your goddamn prayers, Masani. Die!
Hell yeah!
Shields have failed.
Oh, there's people behind me, apparently. No one said anything.
I'll bring this place down around you. Taking cover. You should have died when I shot you the first time. Run with you, I'll kill you all. I can't trust my men just to kill you.
Light him up.
Take you out with me.
Concussive shot ready.
Heavy weapon, get down! This will put him down!
This should punch through their armor. Perfect.
Firing an impact shot!
This should slow him down.
Hell yeah!
Engaging hostiles.
This will put him down! Get out, now!
Where we go? Leads nowhere.
nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Zahid thing done. Brunt can have a shotgun apparently. Emergency shielding.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, here's a tiny ass planet. Holy shit. Dwarf planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, that's all we got. Go back here, refuel. The excavated surface of ancient parts of the highlands have been uncharted for nearly 3 billion years. The layers of overlapping craters stand in transit to the violence of the system's creation. Salus is tidally locked to the Elysia and has a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon, with the helium occasionally blowing in via solar winds.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I guess.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Outside of abundant heavy metals, radioactive and mining consists of Ilium 43 years ago. Council Spectre arrived to investigate reports that the business were selling platinum, a strategic metal, to pirate groups in the Terminus system. The results of her investigation were never released, but no deaths were reported.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Right, we got 2 planets. With all of that, let's go get some more probes.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Unzo is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. 200 years ago, an independent Volus prospector found the main wreck of a Brazilian starship trapped within the trailing Library Point. Few artifacts from the wreckage have been recovered. The prospector Lumen Carup was canny enough to keep the Hulk's existence to himself. He sold its location to Turian Paleon Technology. He's firm for nearly 1 million credits. Since then, Henzo's larger points, rings, and moons have been combined over the fortune hunters seeking the stake to strike it rich in the same way. Thus far, no additional artifacts have been recovered.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Eleni is a common ammonia methane ice giant with 23 moons. It has no particularly distinctive features.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Yes, that's it. Huh.
Anomaly detected.
Seen as a thin atmosphere, sulfur dioxide, trioxide created by volcanic. Outgassing there are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries of observation, particle counts have decreased 4%. While not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic vents. Interestingly, the bacterium bears genetic similarities to the native life of Ilium, suggests either a panspermia spread of microbes via asteroids or accidental contamination of the original environment by careless spacefarers. Anomaly detected.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Scans have located a Hammerhead exploration vehicle, has also shown active data stated to contain information as to whereabouts of Dr. Clayton Lowry. Loyal. Big grunt.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Look at that.
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path. Path is now clear.
This is weird. M44 Hammerhead acquired.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Prototype recovered. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data recovered from the MSV Rosalie emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Cody and Dr. Orloy investigated. Eddie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of the team leads you to the Prithian site. Despite Dr. Cody's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Castley, so be careful. Zero. Let's use iridium.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, released him.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. We're back. Oh, I'm back. How's it going? What is this ring planet? Noloko and Sky Harvest a gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers from the area and helium from the rather atmosphere is much more predictable.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, ring planet done. Anju is an extremely large rock planet with an atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide abundant in both copper and platinum. The crust has been scanned by mining bots from NL, but the specialized equipment to work in Anju's heavy gravity, more than 5 Gs, has created prohibitive costs, so Anju is largely unexplored.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Medium-sized gas giant is close enough to its parent star to suffer mass changes in temperature during its day and night periods. It leads to powerful convection currents and storms throughout its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Gathering helium-3 to refuel is possible for the hardiest of exploration craft, but lesser ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Ornilla is within the frost line of its solar system, where icy-colored gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by the star's gravity.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Launching probe.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Right. This planet, but Nile is the garden world in its last stages of habitability. While it still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen into record lows, and the most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like pest species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative, however, and there is a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing through the terminus system.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Owned by the notorious Blue Suns, mercenary company Purgatoria was once an art ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it's used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting the outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners into Bartarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and live to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. We are docking. Morton and Jacob. And powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. Jacob's empty neutralizes also increases weapon damage.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
A place like this, there must be escape attempts.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhuman.
Is there something I can do for you?
This isn't my business.
Glad you understand, ma'am.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead.
You're welcome.
Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Charge him up!
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Come on over! Yeah!
I've got no shield! One down. Next.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack? We need to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
What the hell was that?
This is valuable.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Been spotted.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
I've got it.
Could burn nicely. Deploying incineration tech.
My shields are down.
Have a nice trip.
Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent. Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find an...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Going to cover.
Have a nice trip. Shotgun! Oh! Get ready.
Deploying incineration tech. Ah, impressive shot.
Back up.
Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Should burn through any armor. Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're done! Back up.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Neutralized.
Attention right!
for combat.
I got him.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
It was just there.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you! Run! Hurry!
Assuming control.
prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay. I have the ingredients, I've just never given them to me. Alright, I'm gonna save that here. I'm gonna call it a night. But you guys are amazing, and well, you know what? We'll wait a minute real quick.
We're groundside. Mordin, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
I'll put them down!
Oh well. We're gonna stop right there, and then we'll continue with this possibly tomorrow. And if you're just joining us, I'm so sorry. But I've been here. I mean, I gotta go to bed. But I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good night, and just, you know, keep